Igathis Ifignari. You awake in the dark void. The only thing in front of you is a glowing orb. Run settings. You can seed your run? Is that even... He's set. He's on Vehicubub. Why would this game need a seed? There's randomness? I guess there are crits. Oh boy. I want to wait a sec before I hit the start button. I feel like some people want to be here right at that moment. Month of Northing Sea, 83 months. Hey Jeff. Izzy, hello. Panda Express sounds nice. A Bilbo Baggins action figure. Bilbo Baggins action figure. One too many syllables, I'm afraid. My name is Bilbo Baggins action figure. I don't have Hamilton stuck in my head, but I have that exact line of Hamilton stuck in my head. It's been stuck for like a week. And I have like 2 lines from Eminem stuck in my head, but they like blend. And also I don't know the Eminem lyrics. It's like da-da-da-da-da-da, teeter-totter, Alexander Hamilton. Oh my god, could we have a Hamilton Lose Yourself mashup? Can somebody make that for me? If I Google it, does it already exist? I would love that. Old Man Biff, thanks for the 4 years. Count Meowington, thanks for the 13 months. Simwat, thanks for the 4 months. True Cleverness, thanks for the 81 months. Stay in one spot. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Lysika, hello. Simwat, Dread Muffin, Dracobot, Iron Thorium, Slows. Hello. Could be a Jorbs day. The Epigross. Here an orb has been stolen from the Louvre. Interesting also. Kineticus, he's Sphincter Wolfie Error, he's slow playing. He's Valkyr, hello. Hey Lobster. Ambro, hello. Hey Gecko. Hey Hint. Hey Northrex. Unbuzzed Bee. Smurf, hello. Hey Mark. Hey Root. Gonna ruin you. I'm gonna press start. I feel like we've given people a sec to come in. It's been 4 minutes. Should we wait 1 more minute? Give people 5 minutes? I don't know. I kinda wanna go. Hey little Tigru. I'm Cool Gamer. The orb! Let's infuse the orb. And let's learn insight. Okay. Last time I played, the right order was to do Spellcraft next. Get your spell, gather knowledge, and then hit gather knowledge, all before you actually infuse orb again. And then I think 1 more time even. Because if you infuse orb, you lose like half a second or something for actually casting this spell. And getting wizardry developed is the important thing. If my mana is capping anyway, there's no reason for me to click on infuse orb to get more base mana per second. Now that wisdom has happened, can infuse the orb some more. What is expansion? Spellbook loadout. Let's grab another infuse orb. Now we can load out our spellbook, play more copies of Gather Knowledge. Is this the kind of game you should try yourself before watching? I don't know what late game is. I think it's worth playing. So if you wanted to do that, I think that would be fun for you. We're learning expansion, which is going to give us another spell. I want to get mana going a little bit faster. So, we'll let mana reach 400. Wisdom is giving us more mana capacity. We'll hit Infuse Orb again. Yeah, the game's quite different in full release from prior. I feel like the last big update was like a year ago or something, yeah? Which means this has been worked on for a year since the last time. A lot of us would have seen it. We have learned Whirling Sorcery. Whirling Sorcery has spell capacity, so we can't run 2 of them, because we can only have 3 max capacity, and this costs 2. But for 30 seconds, it will give us plus 40% cantrip power. That makes us more purple. It looks like we have just enough mana to support casting this much. With improved wizardry now. Toggle that off. Alright. We're gonna wait 25 seconds before we cast more Gather Knowledges. And I think I'm gonna infuse mana again in the meanwhile. Oh, actually this is the first time infusing mana. But this is the same thing as whatever the other one was called that was filling up the orb. I'm not gonna have enough mana to actually start on time. Was there an end in the previous versions? You got up to a point where it said more dev time required. Resilience gives me more base elemental resource rate. Mana is an elemental resource, so that gives me more mana per second. Aptitude gives me more divining spell power. Gather Knowledge is a divining spell, so that gives me more output from Gather Knowledge. Toggle this off again. Let's grab... Let's go Aptitude, and then instead of hitting Infuse Mana again, I'll just cast Gather Knowledge without Whirling Sorcery. One time, that seems fine. Grab Aptitude again. Get more output from this next sequence of spells. Is there a mouse left click switch lifespan destroyer? I don't know what that means. Is there a fail state in this game? Can you lose? I don't know. I don't think so, but I haven't made it to late game ever. This is my first time ever playing the full version. So, I am not certain. Don't spoil it for me. We'll find out when we get there. I don't know what to click on. Let's click on Infuse Mana again. And then let's click on Aptitude one more time. And let's click on Resilience, I guess, to get a bit more mana. We have 2 resources, blue and purple. Mana and Wisdom. Or Knowledge? Sorry, Knowledge. Apparently I also don't know what's going on. We're going to need Spell Advancement to continue. We now have enough mana for that. What is the book bar in the top? That is my wizardry experience progression experience. Wizardry XP progression experience. Whatever that means. Let's grab Spell Advancement. Spell Advancement means now I can master Gather Knowledge. When I master Gather Knowledge, I get 1.5 times experience rate on it going forward. I get plus 100 primary type experience, plus 100 divining type experience, plus 100 cantrip type experience. Per level, my primary spells get better. And more wizardry effect levels. My divining spells get better and cost less and are faster. My cantrips get stronger and have better cooldown. So these ones cost less. These ones don't cost less. Interesting. We confirm mastery. Let's infuse mana one more time. What's next to do? Novice spells. Enables the creation of more powerful spells. Alright, let's do that next. This looks really cool. Hell yeah. Unknown celebrity. Tonzalai. I did make a little explainer, exclamation mark orb, which kind of gives you the overview of like what the game is. Keeping in mind that I haven't actually ever seen late game of this game because it came out today, so I've only played the whatever it was called. Was it early access or beta, or I don't actually know. Jumbard, hello! Who is behind this game? I think it is a solo dev named Marple, I believe. This game in your library is worth jumping back in. Lots of new content just came out. So probably. We need to make a new resource in order to get spell output level. I wonder how we'll do that. Do you think it's underneath novice spells with an exclamation mark on it? Maybe. That would make a lot of sense. Greed, thanks for the 5 months. Let's cap another wisdom. I'm starting to get pretty close to capping mana here, so we'll infuse mana again. Boom. And in our spell book, we can unlock a new spell. We played this in a mini game website. I think it like was browser based before it was on Steam, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, I have to click on this. I am learning expand magic. And I am equipping expand magic. And this is also a divining spell, so it also gets a bonus from whirling sorcery. And I am casting it twice. Okay, we've got attunement. More magic resources gained. Magic, magic, magic. Seems like a good click. We've got spell output level, learn how to modify spell output level via the casting tab. We have the augment table, which we can work on. We can improve whirling sorcery if we master it. Once again, click on attunement like twice. One of the cool things about thaumaturgy, which we just unlocked, is that if we have thaumaturgy, our max mana goes up. So our mana is capped. That's awkward. Well, maybe time to increase spell output level then, in order to something about that. How do I gather purple now? I would switch back to having purple on my spell bar again. Spell output level. Okay, so we are ready to raise output level. I will need one more cast of thaumaturgy, and then I'll switch back to gather knowledge. Is that enough? We almost got enough thaumaturgy to infuse mana one more time, but not quite. Alright, I think we're just going up to however much it was, 15? 15 of this. You start wanting To write a program to solve clicker games. I do think that this would be quite difficult to do that for, yeah. Possibly even impossible. Because I think it has roguelike elements where you get different unlocks as you do a run. Ridiculous hat! Thank you for the 73 months. Hope you're doing well. I got 2 ridiculous hats recently. They're both red. They're not that ridiculous. They're a little bit ridiculous. Let's raise output level. Actually, I have more mana than I have max mana. Okay, now my spells cost more. And do more. It's pretty straightforward. That's what raising output level does. 2.75 times spell cost, 2 times spell power, 1.25 times cooldown. And cantrips. So charms tend to be the ones which buff you over time. This is a charm. And then cantrips are the ones you just cast once to get a bunch of stuff immediately. I feel like I was doing something else. I was leveling up Whirling Sorcery. Done. So until I actually get to level 1 on these, I guess the experience doesn't do anything yet. But actually leveling the spell up gives something. I don't remember what it is. But I'm pretty sure it does something. Call it a hunch. We can improve a Whirling Sorcery. This would make it so it has a special effect which generates more magic resources. Let's do that. You can do. Okay, so now it says times 1.12 magic resources gained, which is new. Which means all of these spells are going to give a little bit more, and also that while it's channeling, I will make more mana. Because that's also magic, right? So it goes from 35 per second to 39 point... That's more than 1%. Does it have other stuff that it says? I don't Oh, times 1.12. It's an increase of 12%. Okay, I was just reading it wrong. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. That's actually kind of a lot of output, right? Alright. I think I'm going to infuse mana one more time. Let's go... Let's go 1 resilience. Next upgrade I want is bandwidth. Improve your maximum spell casting capability is +1 max spell slots, so I can have 4 spells in my bar instead of 3 once I get that. I'm gonna resilience one more time, because I am gonna be out of mana here actually. Meander! Game's more active than idle. Yeah, calling this an idle game would be, like, very misleading. There is really no moment in this game where you're idle. I guess you can be if you want. Once you get passive income generation going, you could walk away for an hour and come back. But for the most part, you're always doing something. I have not played Universal Paperclips. This is not like incrementals and idle games are not actually a genre that I like that much, but this isn't really one of them. This is a different beast, I would say. Oh, we can upgrade this one now if we want. He's like, IC system. At one point, the dev was talking about how they were taking inspiration from Elden Ring. For example, like, I don't know. All right, bandwidth is done. Bandwidth gives me 1 more spell slot. I'm gonna throw this into the bar. That gives me enough to upgrade this. So now I have Divining level 1. So my Divining spell power goes up by 8%. Cooldown speed improves by 8%. Cost reduces by 2%. All good. All good. All right, next up, we could get the augment table, I guess. Guess we'll do that. But also, next up, we're kind of working on this bar. So just getting another 13 upgrades on this page. It's kind of the big thing. Universal Paperclips has such a banger story. I didn't know it was a story game. Maybe I should try it out. Hello? Hello? Seem not to have any mana anymore. Let's do Resilience then to get more mana. The attunement gives me more mana and gives me more output from everything. Maybe another Resilience. Did upgrading wizardry always take a few seconds per click, or is that new? You don't remember that. I think there may have been a time when it didn't have a queue for upgrades, basically, but it's definitely been in the game for a long time. It may have always been in the game. Not sure. Level 10 wisdom. Nice round numbers. Spellcraft, which I haven't clicked, improves the amount of mastery experience generated by spells. So if I wanted to level my spells up faster, I could do that. Ever since the beta branch rework, there was a build time for unlocking stuff. I don't know when the beta branch rework was. But maybe a while ago, yeah? Hey, cheersy! Orb is like if you were to play Diablo inside of Google Sheets complimentary. It isn't unlike that, but it's also like other things. It's also like a story game, and then at some point it becomes a fighting game out of nowhere. It's definitely like an RPG. Whether it's an ARPG, I guess, is a question. As you create things, you create game mechanics. And so what exactly the experience of playing the game is as you go through the run kind of does change. Will I hold hands with you while we ponder the orb? Unfortunately, my hands are busy pondering the orb. Let's grab the augment table. I'm not sure I'm going to use it for anything right now, but grab it. Improved spell weight requires spellcraft. I don't want to click spellcraft right now, do I? Sure. Guess so. Begrudgingly. Very nearly done with wizardry experience. Okay, one more click on aptitude. Okay, this completes wizardry experience. We get a new bar. Augments are here. Oh, that's not from this. This is from researching spell augments. We have quick, so we can make something cost more but have faster cooldown. I could go into here, say you are quick now, and now I'll be able to double cast it in my spell bar. That seems like a decent idea. What else is happening? We can upgrade this. And scholarism requires gather knowledge mastery 2. Oh, well that is, we have to upgrade this. Okay, cool. I'm on it. Need 33 purple in order to do that. Improved spell weight. Give me +1 spell capacity. That actually seems kind of good. Okay, maybe I want to do that as well. So we need some spellcraft, and we need some gather knowledge upgrades. It gets me to level 1 for primary. I didn't look, but I just got +2 wizardry effect levels. I think all of these are wizardry. So I should have just started generating a bunch of extra mana per second and stuff like that. Quick overview of resources. We have mana, that's in the orb. We have knowledge, that's the purple one. Knowledge is pretty straightforward. Magic resource. Magic mental resource. And we have thaumaturgy, which is a spatial magic resource. Thaumaturgy's special thing is that it increases my max mana capacity when I have it. So right now it's almost full, so I have a bunch of extra max mana. Shall we improve spell weight? Just gonna use this cast cycle, and then we're gonna work some stuff out. Let's improve spell weight. So I can now have 4 capacity, and I think I'm gonna get rid of this and go double whirling sorcery. And then we have this new tab. Scholar tab, in which we can build the novice study. And now we can research the focus aura, which generates psi per second. This is a mental energetic resource. Which we are now getting. Can't believe this game is out. I feel like I've been waiting a long time, and then it just suddenly happened. It's like Christmas. Let's get 5 levels of this. That seems like a round number. That's really the only reason. Okay. So mentality is also here. That gives me more base knowledge capacity and base psi capacity. Innovation lets me learn how to use my advancements to expand my available tools and abilities. That's going to be a priority. Improved study starts practicing more advanced scholarism. That's a wee way away. I'll infuse mana one more time. The 2 buffs stack. I think so. Should do. I want to do innovation. Innovation should give me advancements, research. And I have a magical advancement from the experience that I got here forever ago, which I can use to research charged spells. Charged spells say this allows you to increase your spell's power by holding the cast button down. We'll get 40% extra cantrip power, 10% extra charm power. Alright, so now I can charge spells by holding down. Do one more level of infused mana. It's time to raise output level again, I think. Maybe. Is it? I don't know. Is it? Maybe. Let's do like an attunement first. We could learn psionic. I don't hate it. Gives me another spell. Psychic Blast creates a burst of empowered mental output, improving passive mental type resource generation for a few seconds. So we will use this, because this is a mental resource we generate passively, we will use that to get more psi if we need more psi. But first I want to raise output level. So I'm going to charge these. And then this should make a lot of output. I charge it as well. Oh! Now we're talking. Yeah, I'm capped on mana. That will happen, I suppose. I don't know with charge. Like, I started this and then my buff ran out before it cast. So did I get... the full charge? I don't know. I also don't know, like, if you start charging a spell and then you research something that makes the spell give more output, do you get more output from the spell? Things I don't know. That's fine, I don't have to know everything. Brig's output level. Cool. Slaying the orb. In 0.6, it only mattered when you started casting. I think I'm going to assume that that is the case then. Okay, we now have output level 3. So these are starting to cost quite a bit. 710 for one cast. And it makes 31 knowledge. Alright, we're starting to cruise. Let's grab one of these. Oh, let's research this augment since it's here yelling at me to do it. You now get heavy, which makes a spell 40% more powerful, but it is plus 10% special. I don't actually know. That sounds like it costs infinity. Okay, that'll take a while. Maybe we get improved study now? Seems kind of sensible. Zip Zip Skins, thanks for the 15 months. Oh, wow. These cost a lot. Okay, cool. But also they're making a lot, yeah? Yes, they are. Let's improve our study. A little bit concerned that this is going to immediately max me. Sure is. Just want to spend it on something before it goes away. You can temporarily overflow, but it's temporary. Thalmic Wisdom says that Wisdom, which I have 15 of, gives me more thaumaturgy capacity, but it costs 80 knowledge. So I need more base knowledge capacity in order to get it. That would be enough. And then I need to get more knowledge. Oh, I have this upgrade. Wonder how long I've had that for. And this upgrade. Well, this upgrade I couldn't do before because I couldn't get 67 purple, but now I can. All right, we'll make some purple. Six, 7. Nagari Knight. Going to college to get more knowledge. I don't know. Is this college knowledge? This might be knowledge from a wizard's tower or something. Maybe a ponderous dungeon. Okay, with Thalmic Wisdom, now I can get a lot more thaumaturgy. Let's swap over here. 169 is now my max thaumaturgy capacity. And if I fill that up, I will have a lot more max mana available, and then I can get a lot of infused mana, and then I can maybe actually afford these spells I'm trying to cast. Hello? Yeah, being able to cast these spells, a bit of an issue. I would like to get this done before my buffs run out. Cool. So, I want to infuse mana. Scholar's Aura is here to give me base knowledge per second. Maybe I'll grab a couple of those, since I don't have knowledge on my bar anymore. This way I can still get some over time. And that's a pretty good pace actually already. Yeah, so maybe we focus on making Thaumaturgy with this spell bar, and if we want to make more knowledge, we could always switch to that spell that gives us more passive rate of mental resources at this point, and that would give us more knowledge and more psi. That again? Not yet. I feel like I'm just waiting. How's it going? In 36 minutes, this is my first time that I'm like, oh yeah, just chilling. Just want to infuse some mana. Oh, happy orb miss cascade. Moment to stretch. I'm a bear. Try my best. Lower casting level for better efficiency. It was like cowardice. Is this an idle game? I just had the first moment that I had been idle in the last 36 minutes. Lasted for about 30 seconds. Hey, Pomfy Panda. Just gonna let the mana charge fully. Grab more of this. I think calling this an RTS is probably appropriate, but it's also a bunch of other things. Alright, we can infuse mana one more time while we're waiting for these to come back off cooldown. Most idle games you play have a very similar amount of downtime to this game. A very poor name for the genre then, isn't it? Learning Storm requires 5,000 mana, which I could get now, and level 10 spellcraft. Which I don't have. I was also going to click on Scholar's Aura again when I had enough of the psi resource. I'm gonna click on Observe Masteries because it's bugging me. Spell Mastery is now visible via the tooltip. Now we can see how much experience we have toward leveling them up. Do this again. Couple more of those. We do more levels of attunement. We go again. We've also heard unfolding game. I kind of like that. It's a neat term for this. Did that eat all of my mana? Aptitude is a more expensive click than I realized. The mana cap was going down because I was spending a Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy has a passive effect where it gives me more mana capacity while I have it. Intellect's probably good. Gives me more mental resources gained. 0.125 turns into 0.129. Alright, so not a lot more mental resources gained, but a little bit more. Expert advancements is kind of within reach. And then there's also the storm thing I could do on the other page. I get spellcraft for that. I'm about to cap on pink. That's perfect. All right, let's try the other spell bar. I need expert advancements. It needs 120 purple and 50 psi. And we have this new spell we could use in order to get that. I'm kind of into that. I think I will infuse mana one more time. Like anytime you can infuse mana, it probably makes some sense. I think I did the math on it once and it took like 30 minutes to pay for itself, but the game's like 10 plus hours long or whatever, and you're gonna have to pay for it. Also, you like immediately get proceeds from the... I don't know. It might also be 15 minutes, not 30 minutes. Did I mess this up? Morgan, did I say thanks for the 5 months? Sorry, I'm going to be very fixated on the orb here for a while. Click on resilience so it says 10 instead of 9. There, round number, better. So let's try this Psychic Blast. It has a 15-second cooldown, it's toggled for 8 seconds, and gives me much higher base mental resource rate. I have 2 more slots in my bar, so I could maybe use these as well. What does this say? Nothing that I can see. What is this? Is there a new spell I can get? Oh, I didn't know there was another spell. Cool. Psychic Blast Mastery is already prepared. I'm on a level with you. That didn't feel like it made that much. Maybe in order to get more value out of this, I need more of the auras, since they are what's actually creating the base rate, which I'm multiplying. You shrew. This game laid off 20% of your company? Really? Like personally? Like it came into the office and laid you all off, or? Explain. Maybe... Oh, this bar has much faster cooldowns though. So it doesn't give as much, but it also doesn't take anywhere near as long to come up again. We do have more purple than Psy, so grab a bit more resilience, because it seems like with the lower cooldowns on this bar I am running out of mana. And that's the main way to fix that. %, of the company couldn't stop playing Orb of Creation, so they got laid off. Alright, so apparently streaming this game is an info hazard. Good to know. Play this game for 6 hours straight at work, and then got an email that 20% of the company had been laid off, but not you. I actually remember you saying that. Okay. I have heard that story before, for sure. Grab one more Scholar's Aura. And click on Expert Advancements. Expert Advancements opens up more research options. Now we can click Expert and we can make a choice. We can go for Expert Augments. Improves your ability to use charms. Hold on. I don't want to like just burn a bunch of time here, so I'm going to set this bar up and cast things, and then while it's on cooldown, I'll read about this all. Improves your ability to use charms and augment glyphs. So we get more cantrip augment resonance. That means that if I have something that says like divining spells are stronger, they'll be even more strong. Charm augment resonance and more charm type experience. That seems meh. I don't care. There's Expert Scholar, which gives better Scholar effect levels, something undiscovered, and more psionic type experience. And there's Expert Wizardry. Can I get enough Spellcraft? You know, I'm a wizard. Feels like we just do Expert Wizardry. spells to level up. 230? Excuse me? Okay. Let's level up this spell. I think leveling up the spells is pretty good. It does require 230 knowledge in order to do that. Expert wizardry was researched. Good. I still have this as well. Why does this cost less now? Because I researched expert wizardry, maybe? Or did it always cost that much? Everything on this page should now cost a little bit less, I think. I don't remember what I just researched did. Primary type experience, cantrip type experience, cantrip spell power, wizardry effect levels. So these should be giving more effect. Is there a win-loss condition in this game? I think maybe the way to explain this is it's like playing like a racing game, like by yourself, like a time attack kind of. There is joy in taking all the corners well and stuff like that. At the end, you have an opinion of how well you did. But it's not like the Borg are coming to attack us in 20 minutes, and if we don't like have defensive ready, we'll all die. What was I doing? I was trying to get these two. It is tremendously expensive to do this. But I did it! Didn't give me a level up either. But if I do this one as well, I get the next level of Charm. Which is, I mean, it's something. These are persistent buffs. They last forever, so. I think we could probably click this up to 10. That lets me learn Storm. What was the other thing I was going to do? Storm gives me a new spell. And a new resource. Orb experience is complete. That means I have to go back to thinking about things. I can now research Storm as well. We could get improved charging. Whoa, improved spell charging? Oh, that's cool. Let's do that. So we need 2 levels of Expert Storm and 1 level of Expert Wizardry. This is new. I've never seen it before. Okay, so let's do this then. I like the charged spells. They're kind of, I don't know. They make the happy chemicals. Also, in the tech tree, which is not fully revealed anyway, I do kind of feel like just having a direction to go to do something is gonna make the game substantially more parsable. .0 has Mac support as well. Disastrous for Mac users. Say goodbye to all of your time. What was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something. There's a new spell to research. Wait, what? Wasn't there a different one before? Didn't it used to cost 72? Alright, this is Channel Spark, which makes me Spark. Now it costs 58. This is the one that I used to have here. 1.0 has achievements. I think I know what those are. Let me see if I can find them. Oh, I just got the next casting level. I probably want that immediately, actually. I feel like we're starting to overflow our mana quite a bit now. So casting requires 170 purple. Could I get to the next infused mana? No. But I want to. Don't have a mouse for your MacBook. I don't know that it has keyboard hotkeys for everything. I would be kind of surprised if it did. Okay. What's this? Raise output levels available for purchase. Right. New discoveries available. Spell discoveries. Glyph discoveries. I want to switch to making lots of this. I can upgrade this now, which gives me level 1 charms. I think one of the things you can do is use every spell that you get a little bit to get some upgrades on it so that you get a little bit of experience out of it so that everything else you're using is stronger. Like even if a spell is unlocked that you don't care that much about, it can give you experience for your other spells. So that is a thing to think about. Miss Nomalocaris. Thanks for 25 months. Orb. Okay, why'd I do that? Oh, my spells are more expensive now. Yay. Click some buttons. I'm going to fill up my thaumaturgy one more time, and then we're going to go for... Oh, am I going to fill up my thaumaturgy? It costs a lot. And then I'm going to go for the storm thing. I cast these? I have 20 seconds left to cast 2 of these. Looks like it takes over 10 seconds to get enough mana for each one. So I don't think I can actually cast both of them in the time window I have. I'll probably be able to cast the next one before both of my buffs run out, though. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that gives me a little bit more breathing room on max mana, which was the point. Now I want to come... Oh. Yeah, let's do that. That's a level on cantrips. Huge. Did I research the thing? This is a different thing, which I still haven't done. There's Storm now. So this is channeled for 16 seconds and costs me mana per second that it's channeled. And while it's channeling, I get Storm. Like so. I have cast that. Very heavy. The thing about Storm is... Storm doesn't persist. So I want to spend this quickly, because it will go away. Why does... Every time I click it, this goes down. Oh, because I'm buying something that reduces cooldown speed. That makes sense. Okay, cool. This is giving me a lot more stuff to look at. Psionic Blast, Mastery 2 out of 3 makes... lowers the cost of the next attribute purchase. I saw this in playtesting and it looked really strong. Let's do it. So I want to get this to level 3. I've gotten very distracted from what I had been doing, haven't I? It requires 6... Oh, maybe that's not a thing yet. Let's do more Storm things. I have all my mana. There's Storm stuff here. Advanced Study. Perfect. EEK Hawkman! Losing 50 hours of your life and pondering the orb again. Sounds delicious. We've got Steady Magic, which gives more casting experience. We've got Academic, which gives more base mental resource rate. That seems like a very important one to click. 393 to 428. Yeah, this is a good one to click for a while. I've got a lot of Storm. What is this duplicate spellbook requiring? Intellect level 5. Which one's Intellect? That one. Oh, I probably should have been clicking on this one a lot too. My bad. We can observe reminders. Another focus aura. I don't want to lose all my thaumaturgy. And I am ready to level this up again. Cool. Has anyone played Quasimorph? I have not played Quasimorph. I think this is my first time hearing about Quasimorph. What's Quasimorph's deal? Alright, intellect level 5. Allowed for something, but I don't remember what. Oh, there's more innovation stuff. Focus aura effect, so this would give me more scholar resource very quickly. Divining spell power and psionic spell power massively upgraded. 12 aura effect levels, 2 spell capacity. I want this one. 12 aura effect levels. Auras are the ones which give you passive resources over time. It seems like a decent thing to do. Let's fill up thaumaturgy again. What's the bring over the thunder resource? Like that? Maybe? Oh my gosh. Okay. Little breath. Did I research that? I did. I actually can research another thing as well. Let's do more of the focus aura effect. Since I have 15 levels of that. I can contemplate. Contemplate restorative learning. Permanently grants a passive that generates mana after purchasing an attribute. It requires 0.3 scholarism per second. But after it's developed, per advancement, after I develop an attribute, I get 52 mana. And then I could contemplate again already. Oh no, I have made too much of that. I've got so much stuff to purchase now. Duplicate spellbook would be nice. Yeah, that would be very nice. Yelling at me. Much stuff. Let's find out what the spell is. This has been here for like 10 minutes, I think. Oh, I can choose one or the other. We can attune the orb. This toggles for 16 seconds. It gives me more magic resources gained, and it gives me mana affinity per second. Gonna be able to cast this? Oh, also capped anyway. Oh yeah. So I have to decide. What is mana affinity per second? Improves generation and lowers cost for elemental resources. Per stack, we get more elemental resources and they're higher quality. Stacks last 3.2 seconds. I can have 10 of them. This one's straightforward. Okay, and then the other one is craft lightning. I get more energetic resources for 10 seconds. I go with that. There are going to be energetic resources which I craft at some point, I assume. Being able to get more of them seems good. Let's get the extra spellbook I've been talking about off of duplicate spellbook here. So I like to channel Seed Spark. I wouldn't hate learning formation, actually. Am I gonna get that much? About to run out of mana. Oh, not quite. Where'd I get all this scholarism from? Let's contemplate. Robotics 2 months. We have Study Mind. Requires Psi and Knowledge. But per advancement, I get lower Scholar... Oh, I never actually slotted this in. Oops. Let's run this to get 1 advancement on it, just so we can see what it does. I want to learn Formation, I think. I think I'm ready. Learn the Manifestation Glyph that creates from nothing. Seems kind of fun. Okay, so we got 1 of these. You can keep going for as long as you want here. Let's get Study Mind now, which will make our knowledge upgrades cost less. Okay. So there's a new thing in the spellbook to unlock. Conjure Space. Another thing. I get 580 wisdom. I have a new spellbook now. Let's throw Conjure Space into this. It costs 5.6. A Blood Scholar. That was a crit. That is the sound of me critting with this spell. I have 50 space. If I got to 80, I could make the world. Nice. Surely, we've almost won the game. Am I right? You're under the impression the game released on Friday. Are you just illiterate? I think mistaken about when the game releases. I don't know if I'd say you were illiterate. I am now a Dimensional Shaper. And I can make the Urn of Holding, which gives me more capacity for space. So my max space is increasing over time. This is a Spatial Essence resource. I love how many times you can say, surely we're close to the end with this game. Well, at the moment it's very clear that the interface is not full yet, so I think my concept of when are you done with the game is the interface is going to be full, and it isn't yet. I think that's how I think about it. Okay, I want to get 1 Urn of Expansion, which gives me space per second. And then once I've got max space increasing and space per second increasing, I'm kind of just going to leave this alone for a while. Do some other stuff. Okay. There is tons of other stuff to do. Not like we're going to struggle to find anything. Get a bit more Scholar's Aura for more passive knowledge generation. I really liked Academic, I remember. And that, so it says a round number. Might be able to click on this 5 times right now. Easily. Oh, if you were paying attention, you would have seen everything here got discounted by Study Mind leveling up. Which doesn't actually make sense to me, because I thought, oh, this one's Scholarism costs. I thought it was Wizardry costs. I just didn't understand what it was. Okay. I'm capped on mana. think getting Storm Shaper 2 is reachable. I would just need more. Actually, let's level this up since it's levelable. Oh, is it levelable? I didn't realize it cost 350. Maybe I've got it? Why are you making ice cubes now? That's a common question in a game like this. Remember forever ago when I said I was going to get psionic power upgraded and then I guess forgot? Okay. Let's get this leveled too. I wonder why cantrip goes up by 116 instead of 100. I have done something that makes it so I get more experience when leveling up cantrips. Does that mean that waiting to level spells until after you've done that is a good idea? Maybe. I have another expert advancement. The thing I was going for was better charged spells, which requires level 3 wizardry. Level 22 was like, what? What is binding? Okay. That is. Okay. Got another level of expert wizardry researched. I think we're out of thaumaturgy, so let's switch to the bar. Thanks, thaumaturgy. Get some more of that. That's a resource we are not passively generating. You have to fill it up every now and then. Hey, Sir Walt. You have a new tab as well. The World. Yeah, we already did a little bit of stuff here. I don't think I get another Urn of Holding. I think I wait for an Urn of Expansion. Binding is when you try to hide your check. I don't get it. I assume it's a clever pun, but I don't get it. So I need 600 max knowledge. This does go up pretty quickly these days. Then I need to actually make that much knowledge. See, like, this is so cheap. Silly not to click on it. Oh, infuse mana. Let's infuse mana a couple times, actually. Let's take a little breather. It's a bad typo. Oh, was it meant to be chest? I see. I see. Can't wait for the Urn of Urns. Soon, TM. Cool. Now, let's make a bunch of knowledge. I want to find out what this spell is. I like my spells well enough, it just seems like it would be fun to know. And then I want to get Storm Shaper 2, which unlocks Infuse Spark and Storm Forging. Feels like it's within reach to me. Is the game an event AI to destroy knowledge at some point? I don't know what endgame is. Last time I played, I started fighting dragons or something? Weird. Maybe that will happen again. I can certainly make 600 knowledge. That does not seem like an issue. We have Industria. Massively empower your conjuration spells for short time. The one that makes space is a conjuration spell. I feel like conjuration's a big deal. I feel like I should probably get that. But what's the other one? Because I believe I can only choose one. I think that's the entire point, yeah. The other one is Thunderclap. Requires Expert Storm level 2. Cast Recharge 10. Recharge this spell through casting other spells. What's its cooldown? I don't see what its cooldown is. Am I blind? Oh, I think I have to cast 10 other spells in order to cast it again. Generate a supply of this type divided among its components. Gain Spark and Psi, and gain 2 static. Accelerates cooldowns and energetic resources. I mean, that sounds kind of fun. Should we do that? Thunderclap build? I'm not going to do it. I don't like it. I know me. I don't like that. 770, good lord. Yeah, like juggling. I'm very happy with this charged spell thing where I cast one thing every however many seconds. And I like the passive generation. That's more my vibe. We crushed it. Yeah, this is Storm Shaper 2. Unless we run out of mana before this finishes channeling. Oh. Alright, Storm Shaper 2 is Fuse Spark and Storm Forging. And we have a new thing. I have insufficient requirements to use this effectively. I need to get Expert Storm level 2 in order for this to work. And Expert Storm level 6 in order for this to work. I get more energetic resources and I get more base spark per second. So spark runs out, but by getting infused spark, I now have this equilibrium point where it will stabilize at 18.1. Which means I'm gonna click on that some more. I think this is really nice to have because there are a bunch of things which cost like 19 spark in order to level. And having to actually switch to your spell bar and cast something to generate spark to do that is a pain. But we have like 10 levels of this, even though it's not very effective yet. We will still get better things out of it. Let's do this psionic power level up now. You saw these two icons as cornerstones for Against the Storm. Are they sharing assets? Often games have like a bunch of assets from free asset sets. I have definitely seen that happen before. Okay, this is already leveling. So now psionic power costs 600 knowledge, 350 psi. To spend my mana on. Can I level this? Good. Maybe it's time to go to next output level already. Psionic power says, enhances energetic resources and will lower the cost of the next attribute purchase. It sounds kind of broken now. I think this is probably broken. Are these energetic? Is that energetic? It is. So now, while I am channeling this, everything else goes down in cost. Is broken. um, next attribute you buy will be cheaper per stack. 90% cost. It maxes at 10. Okay. Is this how I win the game? Maybe I just do this and never do anything else, and that's the entirety of the game. Seems pretty strong. Are these expensive? I think I should spend on an expensive one when I have my buff. East MPZ! Is knowledge the bugs? This is knowledge. Psi is this. Get another duplicate spellbook pretty quick. I think we should be doing more world stuff. Another Urn of Holding. I want to get improved shaping. Because in order to do things over here, I need a whole lot of knowledge and thaumaturgy for advanced wizardry. I actually do think I'm ready to raise up a level. And I think improved shaping gives me more space to hold these resources in, so that I can do that. I need something to unlock the spark things I've learned. We're asking about this. They're not effective yet until I get level 2 of the spark. Mastery. What do I do with all this scholar stuff? Oh, I could level this faster, probably. I could contemplate another thing. I didn't know there was more contemplating to do. Analyze elemental. Requires wizardry or scholar. It reduces the cost of elemental attributes. Cool. Or requires storm level 2, which I am going to get eventually. Uses storm shaper cost. Storm shaper cost or elemental attribute cost? I don't entirely know what that means, but I'm going to do it. Wait for this to advance. And do some of this. What's the, like, expensive thing to click on? That, maybe? We can click on the inexpensive ones whenever we want. The expensive ones we want to only click on after we have reduced their cost. Like I have so much mana. Ah, we can click on that too. I'd like to cast Industria a few times because it's at mastery level 0, so it'll get me level ups which are relevant. Corporeal. Is this corporeal? It's corporeal. I don't know what that is. So now I have 200. Sorry. Max space. I need 200 space for improved shaping. This makes it so... Oh, it only toggles for 4 seconds. Okay, so we can only cast one of them, maybe? And we wait for this to oh, well, I failed. The idea was I'd activate one of these and then cast that, but that did not work. I should have leveled it up though, at least. 3 times, nice. So now all of a sudden we've got a bunch more experience. Is there anything else I haven't leveled yet? Craft lightning. Reducing costs not as effective as creating new raw resources. Sounds true. Or at creating new raw resources, yeah. I actually just don't have enough mana capacity to cast this. Awkward. Wizardry experience complete. That means I can research more stuff. That, why not? Okay. If I got 770, I could upgrade Whirling Sorcery some more. Sounds like a plan. Hey Artsy, how are you? Need to get more Thaumaturgy again. That's part of why I'm struggling with mana, is that I don't have any of that. NGU idle or idling to rule the gods. I don't think I've played either. I don't think I've heard of either. This is not a genre I play much, but Orb of Creation is good. Wait, I think we cast this as well. We're gonna max on Thaumaturgy, probably. There is a choose one of X drafting mechanic going on as well, yeah. So I'm heading into like a Knowledge and Storm kind of build so far, based on what I've clicked on. See how that develops. I could make a new glyph. And either it's small, the spell has less power, but also much less cost. Much faster cooldown, and much better casting speed. That seems pretty decent. Or I could go for Surged, which makes something cost Storm and generates static. I don't know what that is. We're 3 nested tooltips in right now. Okay, it seems cool. I think the Storm build scares me. I think is where I'm gonna net out on that. It just seems kind of frightening. So I'm probably not going to do that. Just feels like a lot. Game's awesome, you wanna play? It is released. You can play. Go forth and be merry. I want to use this book. Let's try just channeling one of these. And then casting this. How does that do? I got too much Storm. Nice. Or space, or whatever. Knowledge is going up pretty rapidly these days. So I probably don't have to swap over to it in order to get to 400. Then the game forced you into one path more easily than now. My understanding is that this has New Game Plus, and that New Game Plus will have modifiers on things which are randomly generated. So even if you have a preference for a certain build, if you're playing for a long time, you might end up in like one of the New Game Plus things where that build didn't work, and you actually had to go for something else. Or maybe not had to, but maybe it would be like very inefficient to go for it. Kind of idea. We unlocked Urn of Urns, which makes my Urn of Holding and Urn of Expansion better. Urn of Holding gives me more max space, and Urn of Expansion gives me more space. And we've got Containment, which gives me more spatial resources overall. I think this was spatial as well, so it gives me more space, but also more Thaumaturgy. It gives me more resource cap for all resources. Cool. Let's make some more of this for a bit. I want Cognitive Shaping, which requires 600 space. So I think the stuff which gives me more capacity is probably going to be my priority. I need a sandwich. Brief. How complicated is this game compared to your average incremental? I think the answer is complicated. I think it's hard. It's like, there's a lot going on. More Thaumaturgy again, since I leveled up that spell. What does this want me to know about? Oh, I still have to decide. I think I'm deciding on small. Okay, that's a big number. Won't be doing that anytime soon. You know, I say that, but it's not that far out of reach. You're hoping that it was relatively laid back. You can play this laid back. I'm, like, working much harder than necessary to try to, like, keep my resources down and things like this. Like, I'm treating it like a macro cycle in an RTS or something like that. You absolutely do not have to do it. It's not even clear that that's the right way to win fast. Like, probably spending a bit more time puzzling over what the efficient next thing to get was might be better than trying to just spend all of my resources constantly. Scholar experience is complete, so we got more. Oh, we have another expert advancement. I wanted to go for Storm next to get that to level 2. And we've got reflective effect levels, scholar effect levels, or divining spell power and psionic spell power, or infusion effect levels and casting effect levels, or spell capacity. Spell capacity would let me act. Oh, what is that? Wait, what just happened? Proved charging. Oh, we need another expert storm. Yeah, we already knew about that existing. Let's go for more. This one sounds good. I don't know. And then we could also do this one, maybe. I'm sure. Maybe. Where'd my bar that discounted everything go? Did I used to have one of those? I'm gonna infuse mana again, but I want to get the discount on it before I do that. Uno 2.0. Thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate it. We got Psi capped. I just feel like they got cheap at some point. Oh, is that because I'm researching the thing that makes them all cheaper? Probably. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? I know how to spawn my goo. I learned that in adolescence, yeah. Let's get expert storm level 2 now. One more urn of holding. That was so much stuff. Okay, cool. Feels like the gates have opened on a lot of this. Swap back to here, get one more urn of holding at discount rates. Asuro, thanks for the 25 months. I already have 3 spells different from you when we both only have 8 spells. I feel like I've used everything at least a little bit, yeah? Is that true? Oh, but I entirely chose not to have a spell at all. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I might be able to get this now. We're gonna overflow space a little bit for a second. But I think we'll probably be able to hit 600 and click. Yeah, okay. So we have cognitive shaping. The thing I want to do with this is get advanced wizardry. Oh, there's lots of stuff. We could learn nature. I'm gonna click it. We can get improved energy reserves, which makes storm reserves do more. There's an unlock. That's because I just learned nature, presumably. And conjure life. Convert magical energy into life force. Cool. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet, but cool. First, I can create the world pillar. Well, first, I want to get a bunch more caps. This one gives me more mana, max mana as well. It's kind of a big one. And we're aiming to get to 3.2 and 1.5, which isn't that far away. Let's level this up again. This is an incremental roguelike. It is an incremental and a roguelike. Containment increases all caps, but not by a tremendous amount. So I think that hitting sorcery gives 3.69%, whereas this gives 2.17%, which is like a lot less. But we will click that some as well, for sure. I have played this in beta before, but the full release was today. Just a few hours ago. This was my first time playing it in full release. I think what I should do is make all the space, and then use the thing that discounts my purchases in order to make the space go further. I'm actually already pretty close to the capacity that I need. 3.2 and 1.5. I already have 3.2 there. So I just need more spatial and magic capacity, which is sorcery or containment. Right. And this is the bar that makes stuff cost less. I'm just going to click on sorcery a lot of times, I think. Got cheaper experience. Honestly, it doesn't even look like I'm clicking on it that many times. Also, it might be time to go to the next casting level. I need to get more casting experience. I feel like I am always completely blind to the idea that I could click on Spellcraft. I can probably click that 10 times right now if I want. What's on my hotbar? I am not sure which one my hotbar is. Actually, I have clicked that quite a few times. Maybe study magic I can click a lot of times. There you go. There you go. Not sure how to switch loadouts. You don't start with the ability to. Once you get the ability to, the default hotkey is Z. Okay, I just got to my next casting level if I want it. This is a game you can go into fully blind. Yeah, for sure. I didn't like look up any guides or anything in order to play it for the first time. I think that's one of the fun ways to experience it for sure. Let's go at least one more sorcery. There's a lot of reading when you go in blind, to be clear. I don't know. Do you have to read what it says? Kind of. Oh, that's 1.5? Okay. Guess we'll make space a little bit more. Major point of the game is to discover how it works. Yep. Back to the bar that discounts everything again. I feel like I'm getting away with a trick here. Like I shouldn't actually be able to do this. Critical hit. Oh, the reason I always have a billion scholars that the thing this spell actually does is make more of that resource. I had completely forgotten that it had an actual output I was getting. That's kind of funny. I do have to click on sorcery maybe 2 more times. Illuminar. We'll see how much containment does though. I could also just click on containment a bunch of times. Given the cost of sorcery, I think clicking on containment is probably better. I only need this to get to like 1.45. Like, honestly, it's probably already okay. Probably would be fine there. Alright, if we swap to our Making Thaumaturgy book now. I could raise output level again. I think I'm gonna wait just a sec. Oh yeah, crushing it. Alright, we have Advanced Wizardry, which is going to give us something. Oops. Cunning. Cantrip spell power increased. And Wizard's Aura. Wizard's Aura requires Expert Wizardry level 3 to use, but gives us base thaumaturgy per second. And even with it not working that well, it still works like decently, right? 0.4 off of one click is pretty good. I wonder if it's a lot more expensive to purchase. Maybe. On account of not having the stats yet. Is there a tooltip that explains what not having the stat does? Probably I can drill into this and see. Let me do this cast first, and then I'll investigate. Sorry, I got distracted. Alright, I press T to inspect. This attributes of development requirements have not been met. Is more expensive to purchase. Oh! Okay, so it actually does just as much. I just can't buy it as easily. Okay. Gotcha. Well, let's click it a few times. That seems nice to have. We've got another expert advancement, so I could just go to level 6 wizardry. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Let's do that. Let's master this. I think getting masteries on all of your spells is like pretty good, probably, maybe, I don't know. Just gonna do the chill thing. We're kind of low on all these resources right now, it seems like, so we're gonna let these channel. They'll discount stuff, we'll buy stuff. And at some point very soon, we're gonna unlock the next resource. I really just want to get this mastery done. And then I think I am done with everything that I want to do before I do that. Spirebird equivalent for this game. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay. Let's grab a new spellbook. See what this actually does. Okay, it costs like nothing to cast. And I crit. This has 2 stacks at once. I've mastered it a bit. Lets me unlock something. I think I should raise output level, actually. Maybe. Probably. Probably true. We can create the world pillar if we get 100 of this. What's the spell I just got? We have construct. Train your body to gain skill. Cool. So we have verdant energy, which is natural energetic. So that stuff I had that says make more energetic resources matters for this. That is a long build. It's a long build. Okay. We have agromancy. There's an empty plot. Something can be grown here. There are available actions. We can plant a sapling. For 20 seconds, it's going to drain our green. Why does it say it costs 40, but then you can click it for free? I guess because for 20 seconds, it's costing you 2 per second is why. Gesture Vault, thanks for the 13 months. Did I make a tree? I made a tree. This component is growing and needs some time before it can be used. Parallel. This component processes in parallel. Each duration is running at the same time. Okay, so that'll be ready in 4 minutes. And I guess we can harvest it for trees. While we are waiting... Oh, we could raise output level. That works. Good to me. These auras cost a lot of mana, so when I have a ton of mana, I guess I can click on those. This is still kind of cheap. Didn't I get a new spell? Hold on, agility looks free. This looks kind of free as well. I remember getting another spell. So spellbook loadout. This one. Make a different loadout maybe. If I remember right, this is divining. Yeah. So we could use our whirling sorcery, which we've leveled up. Get more output from this. It costs 1.2k knowledge to cast this. Okay. Well, it's going to be harder to cast it then. Maybe we cast one of these to have all the knowledge, and then we cast this. This game is bad news for any productivity that is outside of this game, but it's great for Orb of Creation. Unlock level all spells. Unlocks the ability to level up all spells at once. Neat. That sounds fun. Proved concepts. Tech advancements. Let's do tech advancements. I think to harvest the tree, I might need this resource. This is called skill. It's a natural mental resource. Eventually you just have enough passive generation that every time you go to a tab, there's just stuff you can click on that seems like it's free. Improved concepts. Let's do that, maybe? I want to buy with my discounted stuff. An urn of urns. How do I like the game? I'm enjoying it. There's a lot going on. And there are a lot of different things that you could do. So I don't remember what that was for. Improved concepts. Let's find out what this is. Compartmentalization. Concept speed and reflective power. But I can't use it well unless I get Expert Scholar 6. So let's just click it a couple of times, I guess. Like go to level 5 on it, maybe? I assume that all of these that say I'm insufficient level are going to work the same way. This is also insufficient requirements to use effectively. Gives me more concept experience. Okay, same thing. Let's just click it a few times. Well, that was a bit of a letdown. I can't use any of it anyway. Is the premise that we are pondering said orb, or are we the orb? I think the orb hangs in nothingness at the start of the game. So maybe we are the orb then? Although we are interacting with it? I don't know. Not sure. We're a wizard? We might be a wizard. I don't know if anything's for sure. It's a very strange situation. Seems kind of free, even if it is a thing that we are not proficient in or whatever. I think at the moment we're mostly just waiting for the trees to finish. We're going to go to level 6 wizardry, is my recollection. Oh, there's more stuff here. Capstone. Hey, I have that. Casting Mastery. +1 max spell slots. Yo! That sounds awesome. How do I do that? Capstone. Innovation, is it here? Casting Mastery. It requires 2 of the blue ones. Oh, it's an expert advancement. Okay, cool. Well, I am down for that. Hey, Kankan. Mark Meister, hello. Do I have any advice for buying a car? I don't own a car. So my advice is not useful, probably. What I've heard is that it's hard to get an affordable car these days. That's what I've been told. The other thing I've heard is that people are leasing electric cars rather than purchasing them because the technology is so new and they don't want to like buy an electric car and then have battery technology leap forward in a year and then all of a sudden their car is just like much worse than what they could have bought with the same amount of money. You think buying a car is a later stage of this game? Yeah, that's likely. Anyway, you now know everything that I know about buying a car. Later stage is having an office job. Maybe. If you live in the UK, have young children, and earn a particular amount of money, the government will pay you to lease an electric car. Sounds like a pretty good deal. Not sure I'm going to move to the UK and have children for it, but does sound nice. What am I doing? I'm waiting for these. These must be done now, yeah? We can harvest these. It does require skill per second. So I'm going to have to make more skill. And I'll get druidry. I do a little bit wonder to... This is going to be some sort of resource. Maybe I could have something running while I do it. To get more. This is a natural building resource. Do I have anything that interacts with building? Is there a way to like do a search? Oh, I guess this is the only related thing. So probably that means I don't have anything else that interacts with it yet. Do I have to click this more times? I probably have to click this more times. That's why it's not doing anything right now. Sometimes I just click on the thing that's the most expensive to make my resources go away faster, which is probably not the right way to do it. Oh, I have a lot of spell level ups to do. So each of these costs 24 yellow total, I guess. We've got all that going. Are these gonna complete harvesting? I don't know. We have the level all button now. True. I can create void moss. What's happening? Oh no! I don't think I wanted to do that. I have druidry. So now I can get druidic attunement, which gives me more natural resources. Clicking this a lot of times seems like it would be good. Yeah, I'm gonna click that a lot of times before I mess with trees again. Because this is pretty cheap, that's a big number. And the trees take a long time to make. This is a natural resource, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Let's also get vigor. Oh, I have another spell. Just so much stuff. Okay. Ocular Magnification, an expansion psionic charm. Amplify divination spells greatly at a sustained cost. For 40 seconds, I lose 3.15 thousand mana per second, but my divining spell power goes up by 233%. That's a lot. This is a divining spell. I could use that immediately. Or meditation. For up to 22 seconds, I lose scholarism points constantly, but I get elemental resources and I get mind affinity. Mind affinity these nuts. Please note that I am not a person who is an expert on purchasing a car, so if you are taking my advice on purchasing a car seriously, perhaps consider that I don't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about. Yeah. I hope that it goes well, though. There's so many things. Brings apple. I have to decide on this still? I gotta just do this. I have 4 technology advancement things. So for this, I need 2 of those, but I could use the purple one for something. A bunch of concept levels, studious effect levels, studious cost scaling, all attribute cost scaling. Better development queue, mostly. I like this, I think. I like the -1% all attribute cost scaling. That actually sounds like it's kind of a big deal to me. Gonna click the cheap ones on this page. Think too much about it. think we're back to making more of this. Do I have something that can buff this? Natural energetic resource. It looks like I don't, unless there's something else that I don't really know what that means. Improved learning has been researched. Kind of a ridiculous boxes inside of boxes situation. Druidry 2 looks interesting. Let's see what this does. I have to plant trees, probably. I could gather more space. Well, I couldn't gather more space, but I could almost gather more space. Physical shaping seems like it's on the way first. Oh, and there's Life Weaver, which gives me Weave Growth Size, Weave Agromancy Cost, and Void Moss Youth. I don't even know what those are. All plot sizes. I don't know what that is either. I don't know what this is, but it's cheap. I'm going to assume it's positive to purchase. Sorry, do I have trees? Requires more empty plots. Why does it say 1? Recovering. This component is recovering. Need some time before it can be used again. Orb of Creation thinks that the fields need to take turns. Sorry, the beans need to take turns. That's the joke. Orb of creating an electric car. They require less maintenance by virtue of fewer moving parts. Studies have shown that battery degradation isn't nearly as bad as we feared, but you should definitely get a battery health certificate if you're buying used. Biggest issue for new EVs is value lost due to technological innovation. 10 to 20 year data is not super relevant as very few people keep cars that long. How long do people keep cars? I thought 10 years was like a pretty standard length of time to keep a car. This is also not a thing I know about. Keep yours until the engine explodes. I know a space company that can help with that. Get more vigor, maybe? I think I should upgrade my output level. These spells are no longer really making a dent in my mana. Orb experience is complete, but I don't have enough of that to get an extra spell yet. So we wait a bit longer. What is this? I need Wizardry Scholarism. I'm at 37 or 36. I'll do a bunch here. Let's use this thing and level this. Should not actually take that long at all. Like some of these are kind of just free to click on at the moment. Maybe not all of them though. Now that I'm here looking at the other stuff, it does kind of cost something, doesn't it? $30 more clicks? That's a lot of clicks. This page feels like everything's a bit more expensive, though. Yeah, I don't think we can get to 70 here faster than we can get to 80 on the other page. My costs for my last year of driving have been $0. That's not really true. Because if I ever do need to go somewhere faster than public transit can get me there, I do pay for an Uber or a taxi. It just doesn't happen very often. So that's fine. I think it happens like between 2 and 10 times a year that I end up needing to take a trip like that. Alright, I need another 28 clicks. Agility is somewhat cheap. I don't know if I can do this. Are the trees done? Because mostly I was just waiting for the trees to be done. It looks like the trees are done. Okay, we can just go back to doing this. These are natural building resources, which means if I get more of that first, I get more of them. I think I did a pretty good job of getting levels of this, though. Let's harvest. Jesse, we have to cook. Unlocks Void Moss, a plant that generates verdant energy. So I guess we're going to have to plant these instead. Oh gosh. Okay. Unlock druidry levels. Unlock the ability to raise your druidry level, greatly increasing the speed of your agromancy. Cool. When I have mana free, I can always click on that, I guess. What is the next casting level? Let's get the next casting level. Surely I can do that somehow. Oh, I have this new spell! Amplify divination spells greatly. Let's try this out. Create your void moss, you sick, terrible tree chopper. I will do that. Yeah, that made a lot of this resource. Okay. I get it. I get it. That's a pretty cool spell. It lasts a long time. That makes a lot. Let's level up some spells. Whisperer, thanks for the 83 months, and Aso, thanks for the 98 months. Level that up. Oh, but this has a very long cooldown, I guess is the downside. It's much worse than this thing's cooldown. Probably do an entire cycle of spells off of this before that was ready again. Maybe not an entire cycle, but you do like one cast of each. Output level raised. Oh, and I have to toggle it off. Whoops, my bad. Well, not toggling it off made the cooldowns definitely not line up. Marple, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Game's very fun. I'm into it. I'm enjoying myself. All right, Void Moss. When complete, we get seeds. Are things ready? There are 5 which are recovering still, so things are not quite ready. The goat has arrived. You know, a very fun project to watch come together. And now I get to play it. Very cool. I'm very close here. I honestly don't remember why I cared about that. Oh, it was giving me another spell slot, right? Yeah. I mean, that matters. Probably. We're ready? I see, we get one at a time. So how does this work? These work in parallel. Those are 0 trees. We have 2 of these. Each duration is running at the same time. And the length is... I think I might understand what that means. The thing I'm not sure about is, do they all... Is it like a bus schedule where all of them finish when this hits 0? Or is it... I have 3 of them and each of them is taking 4 minutes from when it started? I think it's the 3 of them in 4 minutes. I have nothing to spend this on. That's awkward. Yeah, that's awkward. Oh well. Bad. Bewells. Hey, Beofrog. Have we slayed the orb yet? I think not quite. But we're working at it. Oh, you know what? I thought I needed more capacity to unlock druidry levels, and I definitely don't. My bad. It's unclear like what these do, right? I don't know yet. I don't have a reason to make them yet. So we can make them, but nothing that I need to build actually requires them except for creating fruit trees. Requires that. Raise druidry level. More plant yield, more plant recovery size. Increases the maximum speed for harvesting and maximum size for weaving. Oh, it's like casting level. Oh no. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I've just gotten up to the start of the game again, I think. One big thing to do would be to get gather space, like next level of gather space done. Oh, I feel like I was in the process of leveling up spells, and then I completely forgot. Just doing this so that we get more space capacity quickly as possible. Because we're limited on space capacity for clicking on this button. And this is a big button to click. Like, for sure. Agromancy has a thing it's yelling at me about. Let's plant another things. These are ready. Ah, we require an action slot. So we have to plant those, and then we can harvest these. Gotcha. This entire plants thing is brand new. We're up to the start that I've, like, never done before now. I'm now the Mage, Death Knight, Paladin, Hunter, Rogue, Warrior, Enchanter, Tank, Bruiser, Wizard, Warlock, Priest. That's a lot of words. Did I get a millennial promotion? Sounds like I got a millennial promotion. I get more capacity for this. Mental and all. I don't know. You know what I haven't looked at for a long time? This. Let's learn that a bit. One of these. One of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. 2. 3. Research, technology, innovation, casting mastery. This requires a lot of resources, which I don't have. So I think the first thing is going to be to get the knowledge done, because in order to make the skill for this, I have to spend knowledge to make the skill. There will not be an increase in compensation. That's okay. I'm just doing it for love of the company or whatever, right? I just really enjoy working here, and so you don't have to pay me or whatever. I think that's how it works. Uh-oh. Yo, did you see how much knowledge I just made? That was one spellcast. Alright, so the challenge... Why did this break? That broke, yeah? Did I turn it off? Toggled for up to 40 seconds. Oh, I ran out of mana. And so it turned off on its own, I think. Whoops, my bad. What is the exclamation mark on world? It's in here? I have to click on this maybe? Oh, is it did these already? Requires an empty action slot. Oh, that doesn't work because I don't have any thaumaturgy anymore. Yeah, that does seem like an issue. So let's make some of that. Why is this going... Oh, it's going up now. My mana is going down instead of up. Whoops. What do I consider shareholder value here at Jorbs.tv? I'm sorry, y'all want to give me money to have shares? How much? Can I IPO? Will, like, foreign governments make suspect investments to prop up the value of the stock? I have this idea, which I think is going to be huge, I could go to Europe. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy postage stamps in one country. And I'm going to go to a different country where they're worth more money and sell them. I can double your money in 6 months if you invest now. Is this pissed card again? I don't think I realized at the time. This doesn't cost anything. That's kind of interesting. What is happening? I'm getting elemental splash. Does that mean if I do something, something happens? Okay, I have to read what elemental splash is. We get mana and spark per second. So these give me mana and spark per second when I harvest them. But we're perhaps not a priority. Okay, my bad. Now I know. I think we need to make more trees then. Trees seem like the thing. But unfortunately, my fields are tired. Read what they do when I'm not harvesting them. They give me base verdant energy per second and more natural resources gained. I see. Okay. So I just shouldn't have harvested them. Okay, my bad. This still hasn't finished. Oh gosh. I think maybe we need to take this off the loadout. Since it's not working. Play another one of those. Probably do need this. That's what I get for destroying the environment. Look, I just didn't know that the environment was so complicated, okay? What is this one? Increase your plot capacity. Oh, I have nature things now. What is this one? Razor precise spells. Have more crit chance. Spell crit rating. Cooldown speed. Pretty cool. Sounds kind of sweet. Got it off. Okay, these are levelable if I save up for them. We're almost done. I have another spell. Who knew that was possible? We've come a long way. Can I plant trees yet? What if I had like 2 void moss? 3 void moss. And then I had the rest were trees. What if I did that? A long time to do that. I have nothing to do with the spell bar that I'm currently casting. I can do that. Okay. Let's do that. I could not do that. It was a lie. Maybe? No. No. I just throwing that away. Okay, well, that's fine. We didn't need it. Just Windows updated. What happened to the thing that boosted charged spells? Good question. I was going to research that, wasn't I? This one. Nice. Improved charging. Sorry. So now my charge spells are better. Sweet. Can I plant trees yet? Some of the fields are still tired. Why did it say minus instead of plus? Because I'm planting a tree, but the tree only costs -2, -2.92. I guess I've made the fields bigger, so the trees cost more now or something. I'm getting a little bit of verdant energy from my void moss. Okay. I think I understand vaguely what's happening there. Spatial resource cap. If I hit containment a billion times, maybe I can get to a point where I gather space again. This is a weird spellbook, right? It isn't really working. Maybe I need like heavy on one of them? Or extended. Extended was one. Augments. Can I get that? Close. Let's go for our next glyph, maybe. Is this an idle game? Kind of. Not very idle, though. I think I don't understand what people mean when they say idle game, though. What are all these? Reflective stagnation. Reduces reflective concept stagnation, enabling them to generate resources more consistently. Reflective concepts stagnate? Oh no. Greater rest. Causes passive elemental generation and spell cooldown speed to increase after not using them for 30 seconds. Okay, I need greater spell capacity. How do I get this? Wizardry scholarism. Oh, that'll be a while then. Oh, ow. Probably fine. A little bit stuck, like I don't know what to spend my mana to actually do. We're waiting on the world. We're waiting on the world to change. We can keep on clicking on Urn of Holding, I guess, over and over again. Sheeper experience complete. Ah, the spar just finished. I have played idle games where you get to a point where it's like, if you wait another 6 hours, there will be a button you can click. This is not one of those games. Huh, I guess I could wait a really long time, and there would be a button I could click. Like, I guess actually if I just sat here, eventually I am getting passive space generation, and I'm getting passive space capacity generation. So I would eventually be able to click on gather space if I just sat here doing nothing. A lot of stuff I could be doing, though, instead of just sitting and waiting. Feels like the more you go, the more overwhelmingly many buttons you can click. I think eventually you reach a point where some of the buttons get kind of unclickable. We do reach a point where, like, the stuff on this screen, for example, is no longer affordable. Like, I can't just swing by and click a couple of things anymore. Let's make a lot of containment. You're playing an idle game where you wait for events with 1 out of 1 million chance to occur. That sounds like... See, this is why I haven't played a lot of idle games, I think. How many times per second do you have the chance for it to occur? I very briefly had enough to afford gather space there. Oh. I'm gonna click on containment with this, and then I'm gonna switch over to making space again, and it sounds like when I do that, I will be able to afford gather space. I also notice I could get physical shaping, right? I'm about to just passive my way into doing that without even realizing that I was close. Call of Duty is an incremental game. I think the number goes up is a fun thing for a lot of people in a lot of games. I don't think that is restricted to one particular genre of game or anything like that. Base spatial resource rate, base spatial resource cap, natural resource cap, or essence resource cap. What does this do? Does that do a lot? It does a lot. Quite a bit. Any of these make more mana? Spatial, natural, essence. No. Alright, it's time. We are gathering space. Is it time to harvest trees? It's time to harvest trees. This 2 hours in, either the game has changed a lot or you're quite terrible since you don't recall most of this from the 8-hour run you did a while back. This is 2.5 hours in. The game has changed a lot. I am trying to progress through it fairly quickly as well. Now we can gather space again if we get that much. Aspects. Construct aspect. Workshop. Workshop. Artificing skill. Artificing skills. Artificing skills. Ooh, I have a lot of lumber this time. Let's learn construction. Capability gives more base skill capacity. We did that for a while. Construction aura gives base skill per second. It costs lumber. That's iffy. I don't have a lot of lumber right now. I might just be making it manually for a bit then. Develop artifacts. Isantha. Today is release day. We have artifacts now. Oh god. Craftsmanship, better crafting power. Engineering. Minus workshop cost. There's so much stuff on the screen. Okay, let's look at artifacts. We can construct an artifact. We have a blast staff. Every 15 seconds, the next spell is better. You can construct an artifact. After spellcast, splash mental resources. Or total cunning is better. Let's do this one since I can actually use it. I need more capability to do the next artifact. Black Dove, thanks for the 104 months. Rapid construction, sure. I'm going to keep in mind with these is even if I don't really care about what they do, they still give me experience toward level ups and things. Learn about amulets, why not? Do another couple of these. Check back in on our trees. Let's raise our druidry level. I think we're ready. What happened to our trees? Oh, you have to plant new ones. Maybe do some construction auras. So I don't have to manually make this for the rest of my life. Back in artifacts. Construct another artifact. It is a resonant jewel. Spells cost less and I have more aura power. Sweet. It's my loadout. I have to click on something. Will splash mental resources and have spells cost less. Make a decision. Just do something. Sure. Should add more wisdom. You know? Can't be the only one. Okay, we have crafting, which lets us make paper out of our wood. I think I have to get a lot better at making wood. That is my hunch here. Let's do one thing of paper just to see what it's like. We made, like, no paper. Okay, that was a disaster. So it feels like Can I do more concepts yet? Not quite. What is all this? I wanted one more level of this for better thaumaturgy. Maybe it would be nice to do some druidry research. It kind of looks like that's going to be the thing that I'm stuck on for the foreseeable future. What does 0.07 of a sheet of paper look like? I don't know. We definitely can click buttons here for a while. There are also spell discoveries available. Spell! Attune Orb. More magic resources gained and more mana affinity per second. Didn't I already see this and choose not to do it? Like I already saw this one. Or Emblem of Formation, a primary druidic charm. After a tribute is developed, we get a bunch of natural resources and we gain 2 seconds of building production. Wait, we get how many natural? Isn't this a natural resource? Natural resource. Hello? Oh my god, look at all these spells. Oh my god, it requires one more spell capacity! Okay, how do I get one more spell capacity? That would be in research somewhere. You're getting ridiculously different spells from me. So I guess it's random when you level up. This one, improved casting gives one more spell capacity. That's a very manageable research. I just need to get another level of wizardry or scholarism. Wizardry is at 52, scholarism is at 1. Okay, so we're gonna go for wizardry, I guess. And it's gonna take a little while. Oh, this is free now, though. Not free, but... Cheaper capacity upgrade in the other tab. Ah! It requires the same resource, but it does give one more capacity. What's the difference? Oh, this gives like a lot of other things though. I think we want this one. I'd order a sandwich. Doesn't a sandwich sound nice? I have messages to read. Just 8? Well, no sandwich for you then. I guess I'll keep it all for myself. Scholarism Artificer. That's probably worth getting, actually. Okay, I got distracted as usual. how the game works. Raising output level is doable, and I think I'm ready for it. Was my knowledge going up instead of down when I cast this? It looked like it was. That's weird. Maybe my artifact is splashing knowledge or something? No. I can do another one of these too. I could. Alright, so we need a bunch of knowledge. Am I purposefully not using the pin ability of purchasable on the bottom right? I guess so. I don't really like it. I don't ever look there. Like, as you have observed, I'm not I'm not thinking about using it. So if I put something there, it's not actually going to be helpful if I never actually look there, right? There's charm in swapping between tabs. Sure. We'll go with that. I'm definitely splashing stuff when I cast things. Every time I cast things, I get a trillion resources. What have I done to deserve? Oh, is that this? That's gaining a mana. Which spell creates the spreadsheets? They all create the spreadsheets. Forgot that I was doing this. My bad. Alright, we're going to research stuff over here whenever we have the stacks. And once we have 2,000, is that what 2 E4 is? Guess so. We can get whatever this is. Remember when I was going to get myself a sandwich? For a bunch of texts I had to read and I didn't want to, and then I turned my phone off. Why isn't... Oh, because I have it capped. So now I have something. I have this. Study artifacts, study harvesting. Those cost infinity. To harvest trees? Maybe we raise druidry level again first? You know, when you read what that says it doesn't sound very good. We get 2% more plant yield, but the recovery is like much worse. Is this good? I don't know. We're gonna level it twice because I can. And then we're gonna harvest these. This game is known for years, but now is released on Steam. It's released into like full version. It was on Steam before as well, but as a as beta, like not a full version yet. So clueless, you just click random buttons all the time. I mean, that doesn't necessarily not work. Chaos magic is still magic, sure. Oh no, my trees are gone. Well, that didn't get me to fruit trees, whatever those are. We're getting kind of close to this. Thing I said earlier about always forgetting to click on spellcraft remains true. Two more clicks on this tab. It's not that many. Make a bunch of knowledge. I have a lot of level ups on spells that queue off that, it looks like. The Emblem of Formation. Oh, did I get them all already? I guess I got them all already. I guess that makes a lot of wisdom when I click on it. 8. Remember in the ones used to make 1? Used to make 1 wisdom. Now it's 1 E5 wisdom. The joys of watching your children grow. My wizardry experience is complete, which means I can research this fancy thing. Proved casting. Is my generation on the left based on the spells I have on the bottom? This is mostly passive stuff. Like Wizard's Aura, for example, makes thaumaturgy per second. The stuff on the bottom can interact with it, though. Like it might make it more powerful while the spell is channeling or something like that. Oh, clicking this like hundreds of times and this hundreds of times before I craft paper, that would be good. Alright. Also, I'm about to finish the research, but I haven't yet. Okay. Also, I just leveled this, so I can level that now. I do not understand what is causing me to get this much every time I cast a spell. But something is. This game joyful? I find it joyful. I find it extremely joyful. Can I upgrade this again yet? No. I do that? Yes. Check the spell augmentation glyph. Cool. Agromancy refund stats. What? Let's click on this. This is the thing I'm trying to work on right now, and it will make me better at it. Time to plant more trees. Like it. This is full release, yeah. It has an end game. What will it be? I don't know. Like I haven't checked in on this tab in a while. All right, improved tools is researched. That makes me slightly better at something to do with the trees. Somehow. Said I was going to grab a billion more clicks of engineering, craftsmanship, if possible. Flavor text. Flavor text. Hold on, wait, what? What flavor text? What do you mean? Oh, expert research. I think I was kind of coming down on I want help with druidry research. So let's maybe do some of this. This gives more yield, more plant growth speed, more effect levels. All seems pretty useful. Yeah, my spells are mostly leveled up. I wonder if it's like spell level ups are making the splash, or maybe it's something in concepts. Did I discover a concept? Very close. I mean, pretty much yes, actually. We could go sorcery. Is this magic? Mental, energetic. I use this. I can get 3.4k. No problem. I click on the workshop tab in the workshop. Yes, that's how I got exactly 2 things of paper. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay. I guess I probably want some of these. I'm gonna discount them, because wood seems like it just takes forever to make. Although, didn't I just get more capacity? I've done the thing now. Everything should be free now. I forgot. Okay. I want to do this glyph craft because it's here. Weak. Reduces spell's power, but also its spell weight cost. Or efficient. But I can't use it very well. Let's do weak. And... wow, steady magic is very cheap. This is retention. Let's make a new spellbook. My spellbook is going to have that in it. And that's it. Why is it red? It has more spell capacity, double cost, and double cooldown because I don't have level 12 wizardry. What does it do? After attributes developed, I get a bunch of things. We do this, and then we click on some attributes. It's not giving me that much. I guess it's not giving me nothing either. Hmm. And then it takes 4 minutes. Well, that's too bad. Okay, I don't think that's the solution. It was nice to try, though. Let's get to level 20 craftsmanship, maybe. And then maybe we do some clicking here. How do I tell how my trees are doing? Other than going in and looking. Like, sometimes you want to know how your trees are doing, you know? Oh, create fruit trees. A tree that can be periodically harvested for fruit. We must do it. Gotta find out. I don't know what it does. But I bet it does something. Suddenly I have a bunch of wood. I don't understand why. I clicked on something that said, like, get 2% more twice, and then I got 1,000 instead of, like, 8. I don't understand. But I'll take it. Alright. So in crafting, we can make some more paper. Click on this 4 more times. Flashed all the wood from the brown spell. No, I did not get very much wood from that spell. Is there a way to improve my... Oh wow, I just leveled that up 5 times. Maybe it is worth casting again. Anyway. Is there a way to make this output bigger? I don't know. Not sure that there is right now. Let's get bookcases. I have 10k wood. I could upgrade the axe even more. I could. There are a tremendous number of buttons all over the place that I could click right now. As you can see. Let's plant another tree? Or should we... What is this? Fruit tree. Produces fruit. Sure, of course it does. This plant's an oak tree. The issue is that it takes 6 plots. The fruit from this tree appears to be random. Alright, I'm not going to do that yet, I don't think. I have channeled all the mana from Steam's network, and you can't even ponder your orb right now. Did Orb of Creation launch crash Steam? That doesn't surprise me. Not surprised at all. Or is it Tuesday maintenance time? Interesting that they would line that up with the Orb of Creation release. The cowards. Okay, I can make bookcases. Base magic resource rate, mental resource cap. I think these are pretty big to get. So... want to have reduction in cost as much as possible when clicking on this stuff. Ooh, advanced focus. Comic scrolls. White. Oh, is that 9,000? Was the other one 10,000? I don't understand math. These are an order of magnitude cheaper than I thought they were. Neat. Okay, cool. So we have some paper to work with then. Shoop doo doop doo doop doo doop doo doo. I would like more mana cap. And I guess I'd also like more casting level, maybe? I don't know. Auto Magic Tome gives a bunch of aura power. Atomic Volume gives a bunch of magic resource cap, spatial resource cap. These books are good to click on. Okay. How are my trees coming along? They're growing. Oh, they grow faster now. Nice. I'm trying to be very economical with spending this stuff. Books are good for wizards who knew. Wow, the accusations of me being a wizard continue, I see. So they're setting to show huge numbers instead of powers of 10. Is that what we want? Going to raise output level again pretty soon, I think. The spell seems helpful. It's possible that I am just wasting time. I should just click on them and get on with it. Attribute develops speed faster. Develop attribute queue faster. Woodworking. Unlocks woodworking, unlocks efficient collection. I do a little bit want this. It is not attainable, is it? 3.5 to the 6. I only have 1.1 to the 5. Alright, so we're not getting that at the moment. I am incredible at parsing scientific notation. It's one of the best things for me. Just a very clear and strong skill set. I also know how to microwave popcorn and usually don't burn it. Analyze magic. Magic attribute cost reduced. That seems kind of good. And I have one of the requirements for it. Okay. What does that actually do? Let me read this. Magic attribute cost minus 8%. Are these magic attributes? No. So I'm guessing these are... No. So I'm guessing that what it means is it's in the magic tab. Sure. Workable. You know something is hard when someone says they're good at said thing by usually not messing up. Yeah, making popcorn in the microwave. It's challenging. The kernels, they get so excited and then they start to burn. There's just a lot going on in their lives. How are my trees doing? I have two? I have two. Oh, maybe I have one. I am not doing a very good job of using the wood that I have created, it turns out. Okay, what if we went a bit faster with this? Let's make enough paper to make a thaumic scroll. I remember thaumic scrolls used to take forever to get. Like specifically getting the purple and pink for them used to take forever. I guess with this build, that is not the part that's a struggle. And if I come back here again, I could get the thaumic volume. And I could get the thaumic volume again. I'm making these cost discount as much as possible. And every time I click on this, I get a lot of capacity for things. Oh, did you see how much my mana just went up? That was hot. Alright, how much can I raise my output level? Reserve orb. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, hold on. Energy trees. With some magic input, growth of energetic trees should be possible. Sounds like a Rage Against the Machine lyric. And neutralize them. Scholar tab doesn't have anything. Scholar tab is left out. I'm sorry, why did these stop costing anything to click on? What? What do you mean? Guess I just hadn't clicked that button for a while. Reserve orb. Use reserve mana capacity to improve spells and infusions. Requires casting level 9, but I only have 7. Schools of Wizardry unlocks Conjuration, Alteration, Wizardry upgrades. 2 times Thaumaturgy capacity bonus. Okay, so it seems like the thing is... I need to get better at making paper. I think that's most of it. Is paper a natural resource? A spatial resource? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a spatial resource. Plus spatial resources gained? Huh? Almost 30,000 mana per second seems good. Is it good though? I'm not like spending it on anything. One more thaumic volume, please. More of those. I believe I could make more than one at once. But we lose efficiency. If I do this, does paper get cheaper? Surely not. You know what I'm gonna do while I wait is I'm gonna... Why was it times 6 and then it was times 7? Oh! Did I just get... Was that... Surely not. What did I need for this spell? Mastery. Mastery. I need wizardry level 12 for this. Let's just do it. Just do it. Maybe if I get there, it'll be sweet. I'm gonna take a slight pause to actually get myself a sandwich. Hungry boy. What's new with you, chat? What's happening? Just pinged at me. What's happening this weekend? Any exciting things? Oh, that's doable. Learn another spell. Grow fruit. When complete, plant a fruit tree. Huh? Oh, that's how I make a fruit tree. Oh, okay. My wood is just going up very quickly. I don't know what the priority is next. Not a clue. Energy trees, maybe? Get the reserve orb. Probably I need to click spellcraft a lot of times, and I need to click study magic a lot of times. Sure do. Watching Norway versus France. Ooh, that's kind of a big game. Holland versus Mbappe. I guess there are other players as well. Carlos, thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate it. I kind of want Schools of Wizardry. I think I have a pretty good idea of where that's going, actually. Am I ready for it? Maybe. Empty plot times 3. Grow tree. Growing tree requires time. And this. Okay. Quite a lot of this. I feel like I haven't upgraded these things in forever. But also it doesn't really feel like they're cheaper than they were. That one was pretty cheap. Has anyone seen Swimbappe? I have not. How often does it get things right? I was wrong about things not being cheaper here, by the way. These are very clearly upgrades that I haven't clicked on for a long time. Okay, can I plant one more tree? Looks like I can. Going to work. Cast one more of these. I can now raise the reserve level. Increases spell cost for a slew of strong bonuses. Yes, please. Got a cast make sandwich? I did. Getting a sandwich delivered. I'm a slovenly gamer today. I'm gonna have Taylor Swift just fly it to me. Just is always looking for an excuse to go somewhere in her jet. I believe I cast a command spell on an innocent sandwich maker. Yeah. You'd be surprised. The depravity to which some people stoop. The fact that not all numbers on the screen aren't in scientific notation. Too many negatives, I think. Will the sandwich be orb-shaped? You know, I should have requested that. I don't know. I hope so. I hope they'll, like, divine through the ether that that is what I want. What's our next spell? Thunderclap. Requires Expert Storm level 2. I have that. It recharges after I cast 5 things. And it splashes a bunch of energetic resources, which is Spark, Psi, and Verdant Energy. And it's a lot of it. It gains static. Okay, cool. And then what's this one? Shape Nature. Requires Druidry level 2. Level 3, rather. I very nearly have that. Ooh, yeah, this is what I want, I think. This gives us 60% extra plant yield while it's going. It goes for 5.25 seconds. But we can use this every now and then in order to get more from our trees when we harvest them. Capacity 6. Okay, I guess I need another one of these to get nature level 3 in order to actually put that on my bar. Fair enough. (5.25 to the 0 seconds. Sure. Sure, I suppose so. Still kind of struggling to cast or spend mana. Maybe I do this again. Another reserve level. I need more Thaumic Scroll. Are those natural resources? No. Another thing I could get is a way to make magic resources automatically, maybe? Oh, didn't work. Can I do more of this, actually? Yeah, Cookie Clicker has come a long way. This game actually kind of makes me want to play Elden Ring. Fascinating review of which parts of my brain this game activates. Okay. I feel like I'm doing a very poor job of actually turning the wood into other things. Like, why is the amount extra so random? Why is ×2? Like, it says 5, but it says ×2. That actually feels like a bug. I don't think I'm doing something wrong with that one. I still haven't played the Elden Ring DLC. Do that someday. It's not as much as I can afford. It might have been as much as I could afford at some point. Now it's ×4. It's just kind of weird, isn't it? What is the yellow line around wood over here? What does that mean? I don't know what that's showing. Time to harvest my trees. Oh, I forgot about my spell. I did forget about my spell. Well, I'm not going to cancel, I don't think. So there's the line around it overall, but also it goes down as I spend more of it, which implies that the bar... Does this have a max capacity? No, I think so. That's kind of the implication that I get out of it, is like, it's a certain amount full. Okay, I have a billion of this again. Go back here and raise the reserve level again. We should read what this does. Spells cost more. Base all resource rate. Ah, it seems fine. I stopped reading. This is probably okay. Equipment loadouts. Cool. Upgrade. Upgrade conductor. My artifact's better now. Yay. Probably meant to like choose that in a very measured and deliberate way. I just figured it was a thing that I was using and I could upgrade it. Probably fine. But we might be reaching a point where I have to sit and think a little bit about what to do next. I'm hitting my mental stack limit. Yes, very true. I don't hate it. It is an enjoyable feeling. This is a standard incremental game. This is Orb of Creation. Surge! To the raid. You've come for science? Has Surge been playing Orbital? Orb is a beautiful thing. Welcome. Please join me in the orb. Deep in the orb mines. Nice. Any of you don't know Surge, he is lovely. I highly recommend checking out his channel. Plays a lot of games like I do. Except more wholesome, maybe. Like, is Minecraft a game like the games that I play on stream, except more wholesome? I feel like it is. Maybe that's the way to explain it. It's a very cute indie games. You're 19 minutes deeper in playtime, and somehow I'm lapping you with my number generation, and you are baffled. I think I've played the start of Orb of Generation a lot of times. And the full release changes it a bit, but a lot of the same things are here. I think I'm reaching the point where I have no idea what I'm meant to do next, though. So I think my rate of progress is going to diminish substantially, probably. I need a way to make paper better. Maybe it's just a matter of like clicking engineering and craftsmanship as many times as I can, and that's what I have right now. The thing I'm currently struggling with is I don't know what to do with my resources. You just click stuff, I guess. Just genuinely hard to spend things. And I'm not sure why. I don't know why I have so much stuff. The upgrades are good goals to shoot for, sure, but like, which ones? I think it's Schools of Wizardry, probably. But in order to do Schools of Wizardry, I think I want to get better craftsmanship and engineering. Stuff's expansive. Why? Why was 25 times 13? What do you mean? Doesn't make any sense. How is it difficult to spend things if everything is expensive? Because there's so many things to spend, I guess. Like, I have to work out what the right thing is to buy, probably, presumably. And I have to remember when there are things like, oh, I need to plant more trees. $25 means it spends 25% of your resources. Really? Oh. Well, that's different. That does make sense. It should really say percent instead of an integer then, I think. In my opinion, if I may, if I can be that guy. I mayn't. Shit. That was my entire plan. How will I make? Being cool if one of those said that your crafting is way better. Just like never going to make one of these apparently. Wait, this requires expert augments to work well. Still very cheap. I'm gonna make 100 Balmic scrolls. Maybe doable. Maybe more doable than I realized. More of this to do, I guess there is. Fetch me 43.7 paper. Scribe! Alright, what does this do? Schools of Wizardry. Is there gonna be a scroll bar? Oh my god. Conjurator. Improve your ability to manifest. Conjuration spell power is good. Alteration spell power is good. Learn flow. Unlocks flow control and water. That's feeling like it's a long way away. Do I have conjuration spells? I do. Do I have alteration spells? Probably also true. I didn't really do the thing I needed it to do. I think all of our throughput is basically here. I'm gonna get rid of my void moss so that I can just plant trees. A school of wizards. Sounds right. I feel like the spark spells made time go faster or something. I should have taken those. So time would go faster. Also, do I have a research? I do. So I could do number 3 here. And then we're still going to 12 here. But number 3 there gives me this. Costs so much. Morel. This is one of the big hurdles that I remember from playing pre-release. These thalmic scrolls are hard to make. Learn cloaks. Resource modifying cloaks. Maybe there's a cloak that helps. That seems kind of plausible, actually. Wouldn't a cloak help you make paper, like if you think about it? Or maybe if you don't think about it, maybe it would be better not to think about it. One of the reasons it's hard to spend all my stuff is that I can only have 6 things building in the attribute queue at once. Actually, kind of an issue. But I refuse to research something that only improves my attribute queue. I am capable of sitting patiently and waiting. Hey Brad, do you need to read all this? Ah, you're probably fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Can't spend your resources fast enough doesn't mean your macro is bad. I need to build more factories. Maybe. Is that what you're getting at? Could be right. Alright, we have finished mastery of that. Back to the trees. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Wow, that is... I was channeling a spell that made, whatever this is, verdant energy. And planting the trees was causing it to not even go up. Maybe energy trees are good? Growth of energetic trees should be possible. Maybe those harvest for scrolls. Definitely down to try. Have we gotten fruit from the fruit trees yet? No, I haven't made a fruit tree yet. Maybe I should make a fruit tree. There are, I suppose, several things I could try doing that I haven't done at all. Maybe if I did them, the game would progress. Huh. I mean... it's worth investigating. The thing is... if I make a fruit tree, I only have 2 plots left. Can I make more of this? Influential resource. I don't see a way to make more of that. It's kind of my issue. Is there a difference in fruit trees between this and Stardew Valley? Yeah, this basically is Stardew Valley. Has slightly better graphics and a better narrative. But otherwise the games are the same. In case that wasn't clear, Orb of Creation's the one with the better graphics and narrative. I love graphics that look like I'm playing a spreadsheet. What else could you really need? Okay, so we have these growing. In a minute, I'm going to turn stuff into a fruit tree and see what happens. And then I'm going to continue to make more paper. I am running out of wood. I may have to turn the other tree into wood, which I guess is fine. I guess I can do that. While we're waiting, why don't we get this off cooldown? The first time I cast it, it was level 0, and now it's level 6. It's possible that when I cast that, it'll actually do a lot. Like, much more than I'm anticipating. I don't know how big a deal those level ups really are. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, da, bum, bum. You have to have its bar active for it to cool down. Yes. Or to cool down fully, like at full speed. I think it might cool down more slowly if the bar isn't active. I want you to try to explain how splash works. Splash. Generate supply of this type divided among its components. Division is based off rarity value, gain 91.5 wood. Does it just do this? I feel like it just does this. Is the game failing to communicate it? Rarity value is the part that's confusing. Rarity value 192. Rarity value 13.5. Oh my gosh, they just have rarity values. That's charming. Why need common, uncommon, rare when numbers do the trick? Let's convert these into a fruit tree. Goodbye all of my resources. Raise output level now that we're actually using the resources we generate with spells to do something, I think. All of a sudden it actually matters that we make a lot. Oh, 899? Oh. Okay, how's our fruit tree coming along? Slowly. Oh wow. That actually costs 0. Yeah, sometimes you just find something you haven't clicked in a very long time. Did my tree grow? There is a tree growing for 12 minutes. Okay, cool. I want to harvest this tree. In order to do that, it looks like I need this ready to go. Is this a skinned cookie clicker? This is an incremental game. Alright, so I've got a lot of that. To do this requires for 6 seconds. If I charge the first one and then quick cast the second one and do that, I feel like I got a lot of wood out of that. That was pretty good. Alright, let's make sure we have grabbed as much of these as we're going to. I think so. It's interesting, like, you can see the capabilities costing a lot compared to how much it gains at this point. So we're kind of reaching a point where it's hard to gain a lot there. I guess I'm going to unlock energy trees, but I don't have the ability to use them for anything, right? Kind of weird. Left for therapy, and now there are so many more numbers that go up. The power of working on oneself. Maybe time to learn cloaks soon. Okay, more of this. Attribute, develop speed, and develop attribute Q. That will unlock my macro at some point. What do aspects do? Ah, that's how I made the workshop that I'm in. At some point, I will have another, but not for a while. Although we're kind of getting there. Gather space requires 1e7, and we're at 1.8e5. Does that mean I'm 1.8% of the way there? That's daunting. Just lost a few hours to this game, but it's good. Nice. Exponential growth means I'm closer than that? Not really. Means that getting the rest of the way won't take as long. I don't think it means that I'm closer than that, though. That is true. If I were talking about a different thing, it would be different. The joke also wouldn't have worked, though. I'm gonna click one of those, because why not? Did I do something? I feel like I did something. Oh my god! Oh! Wait, I can do this! I just saw those numbers and assumed they were far higher than anything I could ever make, but actually that's just completely doable. Awesome. Hey McQueep, how are you? Just gonna like accidentally have enough to do that. A fake big number. Wait, I got it already? Wow. Okay, cool. I have not clicked on attunement in a very long time. Oh no, I'm leaving it on not an increment of 5. Alright, that's fine. What's going on here? We can now, what? I don't have that. I don't know what that is. Base wood per second? We have to make this. I don't know what that is. Grove? Enhance your plots. Cool. I'm gonna guess that comes from an energy tree. Yeah, there you go. Energize. That's pretty straightforward. It requires 2 trees, though. So I'd have to chop down my fruit tree? Is this a joke? My fruit tree didn't even finish planting yet. Maybe in research there's a way to get more plots, actually. Luck stats. Ooh. I can do this again. Cool. Improve your plot capacity. Plus 8 plots. Oh, I should have clicked that a long time ago. Good stuff. Convert energy trees into treasure trees. And also more plot capacity. That sounds fun. Sounds super fun. Ooh, more speed as well. They say the best time to chop down a fruit tree is 20 years ago, but the second best time is now. I think that's... No, I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. Oh, it's really funny though. I'm gonna save that for when I'm drinking with friends, but I don't think I can say it on stream. It's politically charged. Alright, I have 12 plots, which are recovering. I have 1 regular oak tree, a treasure tree, available actions, earn a random treasure? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, these are sequential recovery. Okay, so that's going to take a while. We are very much up to things that I have never seen before, which is a lot of fun. I was not prepared for there to be treasure in the game. Ouch. Go, 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 go. Hey, Electric Crayon, how are you? You can do it. You can do it. Can't do it. It was a lie. Oh, you did it. Let's do this. Doesn't work. Requires more oak trees. Plant tree. How did every resource empty? I think a lot of it is that their capacity is now very high, but also I clicked on stuff to spend it. Ooh, fruit tree time. For 2.14 seconds, when complete, I get a random fruit. Inventory. For 8 seconds, 120% energetic missing per minute. No wonder it took so long to make this game. They were trying to find avocados to put in it. In this economy, like, wow. Eat it! I did not notice that doing anything. Oh, wait, did I just get it? I just got it. That's not even... I think it was kind of like casting one of these charge things one time. You've randomly jumped from 7 million mana cap to 18 million mana cap. Someone explain. I think the main thing that I know that does that really fast is thalmic volume. When you click on thalmic volumes, your mana cap explodes. Goes up by a lot very quickly. My tree is still planting. One more tree, please. Does this have... Oh, that's a treasure tree, which requires 12 nodes. I don't think that's happening. To be honest, this game didn't take very long to come out. For a solo dev game, like, this is a very reasonable development time. Especially if you have to spend time getting the avocados right. I kind of want an avocado. I haven't had an avocado in a bit. Times 37. It's more like it. I want to get this thing which makes wood for free. This is important to me. I have 2 of these. I can turn them into that. This is costing me a lot of resources. Actually, need more. You know, an avocado would have helped with this right now. Interesting. How do I spellbook loadout? Throw this on the bar. I can raise druidry level for free. Maybe I will. I honestly don't understand what this button does. But I clicked it for you. This is a very frustrating build, isn't it? Whoa, I should have clicked that for a while. Keep on changing which thing I need to make. Well, I have hovered over it. But this doesn't really help very much. Plant recovery size. After this component completes a recovery, it will grow in size towards this value. What? Does it say what its size is? I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. Alright, so maybe I want to charge this one so it's lasting for a while, and then quick cast that one. And then we get 7 seconds of some sort of production? Did we, though? I don't know if we did, because I think the main thing is actually having lots of green, so maybe I want 2 of these going. 3 of them going? Oh my god, this is brutal. Why is green going down so fast right now when I don't have any... Oh, because mostly I have passive shock. So maybe I don't actually have to be making shock at all. Got there? We got there. Okay, I don't have a forestry yet, but I'm making one for the next 6 minutes. Hope my sandwich is here soon. God, I could use a sandwich. I assume that if I lower the Jorbs level to make it cheaper to grow, it will not make as much output. Seems like not what I want to do. Apparently I had forgotten to ever click this. Oh no, the issue is that it costs 1 billion wood. I see. What are concepts doing? I already forgot why I need the forest trees. The forest trees will make it so I get passive wood income, which will make it so I can make paper. I hesitate to say faster because I think if I just made paper, I could have already made enough by now probably. So I think that's the wrong thing to say. But it will make it so I can make a paper passively. How about that? That's worth something. Maybe. Possibly. How does passive wood work? I think it's a lot like a forest. Probably. I'm sorry, what? It will make the same output if I what? How can it make the same output if it's cheaper to plant? Doesn't make sense. Are you sure? I go boom, 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 boom. Boom. Go! Okay, cool. I did something. Oh, it's here. This is what it says. Leave growth size. Leave agromancy cost. Active agromancy cost. Active agromancy speed. I'm not sure if that made it more or less confusing. Growth size makes it so it makes more things when harvested. Maybe. It might. I think that's going to be my stated belief about what it does. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. We talking about 2 avocados? I don't think you can do that. Of the starving millennials. Won't someone think of the starving millennials? I think I haven't been on the scholar page for a bit. All plot experience? My plots level up. Oh. Of course they do. You don't have enough bandwidth to think of all the starving millennials. That's fair. Knowing what you're comfortable with and only taking on your share is important. I need 1,000 of these? That's immensely doable. Make more artifacts. Ooh. Physical speed stats. Total agility effect. After spell crit cast, splash energetic resources. Sure. Every 2 seconds I get cantrip spell power, all duration stats. Sure. Alright, done. Boom, brum, bum, bum. Boom, brum, bum, bum. Boom, brum, bum, bum. Boom, brum, bum, bum. Oh! Oh! Oh, they put on the banger track. I should learn cloaks. I feel like that's doable, maybe. You only have a moment to check in and cheer at my orb. Your boyfriend gave you a slice of cake and a cup of milk, and you gotta do the laundry. The laundry! I should check my laundry. I think it's good. What? I think I just forgot that intellect was here. I've been completely blind to intellect. I can click on this like 20 or 30 times. And eventually, I will actually do that. It's taking a very long time. The resources this costs are not going down when I click on it. Alright, cool. Got there eventually. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Is there research I should be doing? We wanted to get this to 12. I don't actually remember why. Yeah, that doesn't say. I think it's one of the spells. I just remember I wanted to get it to 12. Don't think I care. Plus 10 plot capacity. Okay. Resting rates. Artifact capacity. Defining spell power. I'll take more spell capacity. I think that'll be relevant later. Not sure I'm actually using it for anything right now though. Just making 4,000 Almec scrolls, 20 at a time. My tree here? Oh! Peel bark. Gently peel off some bark, leaving the tree intact, or destroy the tree. I get 1 billion wood. No, we gently peel off the bark. I love it. It's my tree, my favorite tree, and I will gently peel off its bark. Do you think I eat it while I do it? Like I might eat a little bit of the bark while I peel it off. Oh my god. Spark chaos. Okay, we're getting there eventually. Bark peel ASMR. Wait, it didn't finish? Thought we were done. That says for 22 seconds? Holy! Combine spark and force spark to create random treasures. I got a treasure. Imbue an attribute with cost reduction. Enchant attribute. It costs less. I don't know what an attribute is. Oh! I see. The roguelike begins in earnest. Wait, why is it happening again? Oh, bug, I think. I don't think it's meant to still be highlighting all of them. That's kind of irritating, actually. Anyway, we can do this, which makes wood per second. Oh, this brings me so much joy, actually. More treasures. I'm a fan of the treasures. Improves spell speed for a short while. Oh, that one is less cool. Scroll of advancement. Imbue an attribute with bonus levels. Exit to main screen. Fixes it. Name a 100k. Was also weird. What should I imbue with bonus levels? Maybe Druidic Talisman, actually. Alright, now I'm getting 12.8 wood per second. Love that for me. I do at some point have to finish peeling this bark. Can I up my spell output level? That might help. Oh, I can't afford to cast it. Well, rough. I might have to go soon. Bunch of stuff to do. Any phones blowing up, ringing my doorbell. Like that. Where did my skill go? It is being used to peel bark from a tree. I checked concepts recently, not that long ago. Should I lower the elemental attribute cost of things? I'm not sure I know what that means. What is elemental? Oh. Mana? I have lots of mana. It's fine. It doesn't really seem like the thing I'm struggling with, huh? Alright, back to crafting thalamic scrolls very slowly, maybe. Nope. Guess not. This tree is going pretty hard, is my takeaway from this tree. All right. Whew. Chat, I gotta go. I have some papers I need to sign for a thing. It's gonna bug me if I don't do them. I also... Yes, it's Tuesday? That means tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow I have stuff to do in the morning, but I'll probably be here tomorrow afternoon. This has been really fun. I sure had 4.5 hours disappear. Yeah, hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.